Hey out there, how y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. I am painting, doing some painting. Um, we're very close to finishing this piece. I don't think it will be finished tonight, but hopefully Saturday is the day to finish it. So I am redeeming Bacchus's paint stream tonight, and I am redeeming Kirsty's paint stream on Saturday night. So hopefully I can push through and get this done on Saturday. That is the hope and the plan, but we will see. Hope y'all had a great Thursday. Mine was, of course, very chill. So I'm ready to start. I got my palette from last time. I've got some music lined up, and I'm just gonna hop right in. I'm gonna be finishing these squiggle details that are all around the bottom half of the painting, essentially. So that is the primary focus tonight. And then from there, I may start on doing moon details. And then I guess the last stream will just be kind of cleanups and finishes and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm just going to hop right to it. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Hello. I guess let me switch to something a little more laid back. We got some Diablo music lined up tonight. We got, what else? Yeah, some Diablo, some Zelda, and general GameCube music. We'll see how many commercials get spliced in here. Who knows? But yeah, we're ready to go. I got my usual favorite brush here. Waiting. I got my palette here covered in the sponge. And that is also waiting. I did a good job of keeping it wet this time. Almost maybe a little too wet. But it's fine. I'd rather it be too wet than completely dry out, so. But yeah, we're ready to go. Oh! Oh no, my brush fell apart again. You know what? We're gonna make it work, because this is the best brush. I've used super glue on this brush like 4 times. We're gonna make it work. This is the best brush. It just is so thin. I've kept it in such good condition other than the tip falling off. So we're just gonna roll with it. We'll see how many times it falls off tonight. Hopefully not that many. All right. So I looked at this a few times over the past few days, and I noticed like this side, I was a little more kind of like random and chaotic with it. And then on this side, everything seems a little more like parallel and not overlapped as much. So I want to try to bring that kind of like more chaotic energy from that side over to this side. For some reason, this side just doesn't feel as nice to me, and I can't totally pinpoint why, but I think I'm close to understanding why. I think I need to do more overlapping of some of the bits. So we're gonna do that. I make some bits. And my paints are way watered, so I'm gonna have to be like a little more judicious, I think, with applying it tonight than I might normally be. So that way it's not as see-through. Because, you know, keeping them wet tends to make them a little less opaque. Which is fine, like I can still work with it. Hey, Alex, yeah. The hope is to finish the painting this week. That is definitely the hope. We will see. I am going to hold out hope. I think tonight I should be able to get through the rest of these like little squiggly details for sure. Outcast, that's right. Wearing the Outcast shirt. All right, we're gonna let that dry. And then it's just time to do, I guess, like another line basically right in front of that. Oh, I know what I didn't do on this side too. There's a lot of these like dark blue lines kind of with the white lines, like I did both. And I really didn't do that in any other part. So I need to kind of bring that. ATLian slaps. It really does. ATLians and Equimini are like top notch. They really and truly are. Like, it's hard for me to say which one is objectively better than the other in that case, because they're both so good. Yeah, I'm gonna do some dark blue lines. Yeah, this paint is way more watery, so it's gonna be a little trickier, I think, but I think we can still achieve roughly the same effect, even with watery paints. Oh god, I'm gonna make a mess on my hands today. Art's really distinct. You really love using outlines to highlight the landscape. I definitely do love using outlines. One of my defining features? Absolutely. Is it for everyone? Definitely not. Do I love it? Yes. Have I pushed this one really, really far with it? Definitely yes. I feel like with my art, there's always a slight bit of regret. Like, oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, did I push that too far? Oh, did I, you know, it's an endless litany of that. Some of these white lines need to be, they need to pop a little bit more. Some of them are so razor thin. If you're ever able to set up shop, I'd love to buy a print of the orange imperial looking one. Oh, the one with the pagoda. I've heard a lot of people, that one seems to draw a lot of favor from people, which I'm happy for. I love that one too. It's not my personal favorite, but I really do like it. We are our harshest critics. It's definitely true. I did play Animal Crossing today, and I ordered all of the furniture for the salon, the movie theater, and the central room of the community center. That leaves literally just the apartment on the top of the mall. And then I'm gonna do some, I think I want to do some custom tourism t-shirts for the gift shop next stream, after I put together those rooms. So I'm kind of excited for that, because that's not something I usually do. I would like to have a lot of custom clothing for my town. I think that'd be cute. Go with like an all blue collection, you know? So this is Diablo 2 music. I heard Kylie listening to Diablo 2 music on her stream the other day and was like, oh damn, I forgot how good that soundtrack is. Like, it's pretty legit. You never played Diablo? The first Diablo is kind of meh, but the second Diablo is really good. Apparently they're gonna release like a HD version, I guess, or like a remade version of Diablo 2, which I think sounds fucking awesome. Apparently it's gonna come out before 4 does. I need to read up on it some more, but it sounds really fucking cool. I doubt it's gonna be on Mac and PC, which is gonna bum me out, but it is a really good game. It's like a roguelike dungeon crawler from the 90s. Or is it early 2000s? You ever played like Baldur's Gate? It's like a very early Blizzard title. It's really good. And obviously that description oversimplifies it. But I really, really, really like that game. I tried to replay it, but I need a better mouse to play it. Because using a touch mouse is a fucking nightmare for that game. Yeah, it's a great game. It is like the prototype for all dungeon crawlers that came after it. I would say it was probably a very influential game for its time. And continues to inform the genre for how like deep a game can be. I never played Diablo 3 though. I will admit to that. I never played 3. 2 is just so good. I think I still actually can I still own a physical copy of 2 somewhere. It's probably packed away in a box, but never played Doom. Yes, I played the original SNES Doom for sure. 100%. I was never very good at Doom. I always found it incredibly challenging and hard. So I am adding in tiny little blue lines underneath a lot of these white squiggles and stuff. Just giving it a little bit more like both. I could do just a dark or just a light outline, but why not do both? Why not do both? Why not? Go all out. Remember all the Doom times Animal Crossing memes? Yes. Because Eternal came out like the day before Animal Crossing or something, day after. It's like basically the same release date. I feel like I'm gonna smear something even though all this is dry. Like a knee-jerk reaction. Surprisingly, this dark blue, now that it's watered down, is a better color than the lighter blue that I was using the entire last session. Hey, Fuke. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night out there. Hope your Thursday has treated you well. And I'm glad to have you hanging out. I don't think I'm going to do it in that one. Let's do it here, though. How's everyone doing mentally? I'm doing pretty well. I had a very chill day. No complaints, really. I don't know. I've been napping a lot this week. Like, I get up, I relax for a little bit. I need to do some cleaning tomorrow, but I doubt I will. After I get up, I just kind of do a whole lot of nothing. Hey, Moira. And then I end up falling back asleep for like 45 minutes. They're short naps, so I like little power naps, but they've been kind of welcome. I haven't really they haven't been like knocking me out, throwing me for a loop, making me feel all wonky. Sometimes naps can have like the adverse effect and make you feel like more drained. This Diablo music, though, is kind of intense. Chill night for you mentally hanging in there. Yeah. Did you hear your results back yet, Alex? For your third test? Oh, shit. Playing that D&D campaign. Enjoy that lurk. I am a great person to lurk to. You just do your thing. We'll be listening to some Diablo music and then some Zelda piano again, and then more GameCube. This Diablo music is making me a little tense, but I think it's just this particular song. I might turn it down a smidge because there's like some very pensive strings in there. I'm a big fan. Oh, they want each other's autographs. That is cute. That is precious. Anyway, what I'm doing right now is a really small touch. I don't have too much more to do. Can't believe it's already Friday tomorrow. Like, this week has gone by incredibly fast. I can't believe I'm about to finish the interior of my final Animal Crossing building. I've been trying to rack my brain as to how I'm going to do the final apartment's interior. Because I really don't know. Alright, so now I need to add a few more squiggles up here, and I want to overlap more, because I didn't do very much overlapping, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. I need to do more overlapping, so I'm gonna just like layer in a few messy bits here. Go for it. That looks a mess, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Will be fixed. I think I know why this week has gone by a little bit quicker because I've been going to bed a little bit earlier. Hey, Kirsty. Like I went to bed last night by like 3 o'clock, and I went to bed the night before by like 3:30, which for me is pretty good. And I think I know why. Because Zeb has not been streaming. So I've been not staying up and watching Zeb streams. There's a Zeb-shaped hole in my night. Kirsty is back. Yes. I need like a dark purple. I don't really have that. To kind of make one on the fly each time I want to do it. Playing Animal Crossing, nice. I feel like I actually got decent things done in my last 2 days of Animal Crossing. Which is a surprising feeling, because usually it does not feel that way. Alright, that one's good. Let's do some up here. Decided you're not going to change up your island. Your island's simple and cute and you love it. Hey, that's a lot of work to change it up. I don't blame you. This shit is sometimes I feel like it's anti-fun to just like completely dismantle a huge thing in Animal Crossing. It just becomes like very taxing. So I get it. How's Raymond doing? Raymond! Baby Raymond. Living his best new life. In menagerie. Well, at this point, he's been there a while. How long did you have him before Kirsty took him? Because now, you know, now he's might be more of a menagerite than a lily cover or lily cove-tian. I don't know what the term would be. You just noticed you don't have a smug. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? You had him 3 or 4 months? I don't know how long Kirsty's had him exactly, but gotta be getting close, right? No smug. How could you? All right, let's do one that kind of overlaps here. There's a baby spider and it got away. Spiders are freaky, man. Not a spider fan here. I'm assuming you mean a tarantula in game, in which case I'm still freaked out. They're creepy. Would not be fucking with tarantulas. Might get rid of Gala. The question is, who is your smug gonna be? Who will replace Gala? Okay, I gotta outline this little bushy number that I did. Do you ever have to deal with any weird animals indigenous to the area, snakes, crocs, etc.? He didn't live in the actual swamps. I'm sure he probably did. I mean, he said when he was like younger to a teen, he would go hunting with his dad and stuff. So I'm sure he had his fair share of like unnerving wildlife experiences. But I don't know of like any in particular. You know? But I'm sure he did. Have you been down there? I have not. I have never been to Louisiana. I haven't. I gotta type something here real quick. Got to post a link. I have a question for you guys. As a teenager, was there a specific famous person you had a crush on? Yeah. I'm trying to think of who it was though. Because it was like, I don't know. My tastes haven't really changed much since then. Darren Criss. I feel like it was one of the... Hold on, let me see when this show was on. This might inform my answer, because I don't know if it's... Ooh, God, I've already gotten paint all over me. Started in 2004, so I would have been... I would have been how old? 2004. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's like late teens. Early teens, not really. I was more attracted to, like older men even then. The main guy from Lost. and one of the husbands from Desperate Housewives. I watched a lot of those shows when I was a teen. Fresh out of high school. Still love Mike Shinoda. I don't even... I'm trying to put a... Oh, yeah, I remember Mike Shinoda. Hey, Kiki. And hey, Cola. How y'all doing tonight? I'm making a bit of a mess of this area. I think I should just walk away from it. Like, I think I'm doing cute lines, but they're not. They're not looking good. They're looking shitty. I think I want to take this one into the clouds, though. Something about it's just not working for me. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. I am close to done with this piece, which is astounding considering I started it in like late January. It'll be the fastest turnaround on any art that I've ever made, basically. But that's neat. You don't know who that is? Darren Criss? Let's see who Darren Criss is. Oh my god, I have paint all over me. I don't even know how that happened. Having a very chill night. Nice. Darren Criss. He was in American Crime Story, Glee, and it looks like a season of American Horror Story as well. The painting is amazing. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate it. I'm definitely at the point where I feel like I'm overworking the hell out of it, but Darren Criss cover of Teenage Dream is really good. He is pretty hot. Yo, cleverly hidden. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. If you are a lurker, enjoy that lurk. Thank you for being here. Love the name. Thank you, enjoy the lurk. Found him from his musical work in a very Potter musical, and then followed him to Glee and everything else he's done. I've always been drawn to guys with dark hair, brown eyes. Lurkers are great. They're the hidden lifeblood of Twitch. I mean, chatters are great too. I don't want to say like you guys are fine for chatting and I really love the lurkers. I love both, but as someone who is quite often a lurker, they have a special place in my heart. I know you're thinking, could he really be a lurker? Yes. Streamers can be lurkers too. You wouldn't think, but yes. You have enough points for everything except 15,000, but you'll just have to save up. Or I can do one of the smaller rewards for you. I've forgotten what some of my rewards are. I haven't added to it in a while. I probably should do that. I feel like I really fucked up this area up here. Streamer is a lurker. Does that make them a streaker? You know? I hadn't thought of that. In a way. In a way, yes. I like the way your brain works. Alright, I'm getting rid of this line. It's bugging me and I hate it. I fucked up there and I don't like it. And it needs to go. But can I color match that? Probably not. You missed the rotten turnip and gap. I wish I could bring gap back. I mean, I could. I could do anything, I guess. They are better Twitch TV emotes. I think if you do... I think it might be the same code. You just have to have better Twitch TV enabled to see them. Which I know is not the same. Don't let Zeb scare you away. Zeb ain't here. Zeb has been very quiet this week. He's off in Zebland doing Zeb stuff. And you know what? Sometimes you just need to take a little break from the internet. Yeah, I think BTTV emotes. Is that the command? It is. So if you don't have better Twitch TV, it just looks like a series of weird emote commands, but the first four are the turnips and gappers. Fair. Zeb's not scary. He's actually a sweetie. Oh my god, these rubber bands are finally starting to feel normal. It was like 3 days of like super soreness. I almost forgot to put them back in before I went to bed last night. But now the feeling is starting to level out, which is nice. It was a couple days of like, is it always gonna feel this way? What have I done? Yes. Oh, Twitch has all kinds. You are right on that. For sure. I swear I'm a nice one. Promise. I mean, obviously, if I'm playing certain games, you'll see me get downright evil. But I don't play those games very often. Keep me away from Mario Kart. This is what I've been learning. Among Us, yeah. I mean, sorta. Definitely towards the end of an Among Us night. I'm okay in the beginning, and then I just lose it by like end of night. Thank you, Cleverly. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you saying hey and chatting for a bit. I hope you enjoy your time here. All right. Yeah, these are looking better. Okay. It's looking like these squiggles make it feel super duper busy. And I'm kind of like sort of okay with it, sort of like what have I done, but ultimately I think I'll end up liking it. I just can't tell right now. It's like now that I've done it, obviously I have to commit and see it through. You know? Off to bed, Kiki. Good night. Thanks for coming in, saying hey, and chilling. I hope your day tomorrow goes well. Happy early Friday to you. It's here. Well, oh yeah, in like 10 minutes for me, it's Friday officially. So I'll go ahead and say it. Happy Friday, everybody. The end of WandaVision is here today. If anybody's been watching, I'm sure people have been. I'm not like a huge Marvel freak, but they're alright, you know? I can enjoy it. I can dig it. I think it's been a really great show, honestly. Like, I went into it with very low expectations, and it's exceeded them basically in every way. You gotta mute it. Yes. Because, yeah, it'll start. Does it get it doesn't get released at midnight, does it? I enjoyed the decade skips too, though I'm kind of bummed. Like, they went from 80s to 2000s. Like, there was no 90s because Malcolm in the Middle technically started in 2000. So, I mean, it has a very 90s vibe to it, but really, it's a 2000s show. So, there was like not really a 90s show representation, which I find very odd. They probably had like some issues finding something that would like fit for something. I don't know. Midnight West Coast, so like 3 a.m. here. Oh, okay. So you'll be long asleep by then. Or maybe you will. I don't know. I may be Hopefully wrapping up around that time. That's the goal. This is also the season of RuPaul's Drag Race that feels like it's never going to end. Like they are something like 9 episodes in and there's still so many people left. Just keeps going and going. 8 episodes and only I know it just I mean I get the first I kind of enjoyed that we saw so much of the early eliminated queens and stuff, but it really has been dragging. I think like the past like 2 or 3 episodes. Hey Haley, how you doing tonight? Happy Thursday night. Hope your work week has been going well, and you've been enjoying Stardew. I can tell. 'Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I find Candy's drag to be kind of a mixed bag, but there's been some really strong looks in there. Like, is she my favorite? Not really, but she is deserving of being there over a handful of the queens that are left, in my opinion. But yeah, she's definitely like good TV. That is basically undoubt, like without a doubt, one of her primary functions of being there. I think she's someone who is going to benefit greatly from being on the show. Like I think she's one of those drag queens you'll see in like she'll definitely if she doesn't I don't think she's going to win this season. She might, but if she doesn't, she'll definitely be back for an all-star season and she'll be like a million times better. You enjoy her overall but don't think she needed to be saved. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she should have been in the bottom there in the first place. I think Denali, Gottmik, Rose, and Olivia will be top four. I think it's been very easily telegraphed it's going to be Simone, Rose, maybe Rose, Simone. Oh my God, why am I blanking on them all of a sudden? Gottmik, yeah, Gottmik is definitely going to be there. Simone, Gottmik, probably Candy, because otherwise, why would they do a double save there? And then I don't know about the fourth, to be honest. Who am I missing? Let me look at the cast real quick. It's not a good sign if I can't remember. I'm gonna see him and be like, oh yeah. I don't really. It must be Rose. Yeah, maybe Rose or Olivia. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. One of those two. Tina needs to leave. I don't think Tina's going to go much farther. I'm surprised Elliot hasn't been. That's why I think they saved Candy, because I think Elliot's the next to go. But they just have been dragging it out for whatever reason. Spoiler alert. But yeah, Tina, I'm not a big Tina Burner fan. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. It's like a drag queen name, but to make your name like a crystal meth reference. I mean, I know Crystal Method did it too. It's like I don't I don't love it, you know. I wouldn't want my name associated with crystal meth personally. I just don't get it. She went with it for the show. I mean, it's definitely like made her more memorable for sure. Like a branding thing, you know. I think it's smart to kind of brand yourself in whatever way you can while you're there. So I think that's probably her intention. But the drag is just a little bit meh. Oop, that's a white smear. I think Olivia's gonna win Miss Congeniality. I'd say, I don't know. Basically, Miss Congeniality is just fan favorite now, so it's hard to say. The Valentina effect. Yeah. I don't know if she's really fan favorite. They renamed it after the Valentina shit. It was such a good moment though in that season. Honestly, looking back on season 9, it was a pretty underrated season. Like I remember being kind of underwhelmed when it was playing. Looking back on it, it's pretty good. I'd say season 9 had probably the most memorable queens in a single season after like season 5. Bad time for the kid. Hopefully, hopefully he went down pretty easily tonight. He did good. All right, I'm gonna do just a couple of little trees right here. I don't know. I started watching Drag Race like around season. Well, I watched the original one when it first came out, like as it was airing. But then I didn't watch it for seasons 2 and 3. I started watching it again in season 4. And was like all in on the series on season 5. So the early seasons kind of have a special place in my heart. But I just feel like the show lost something after it went to VH1. But that's not like a real hot take or anything. I feel like that's not that spicy. I still enjoy it, but maybe it was the fracking. First season you watched was 7 live, but before that you binged it all on Netflix. 7's kind of an underrated season, but some of the challenges in that season are a bit garbage. But the queens, I feel like, didn't get a fair shake. I feel like since they changed the untucked formula and stuff in that season, it kind of gets a bad rap for the format changes that the show underwent. My thing with the show is I feel like they underestimate or they overestimate how much we want to see drag queens try and act. Because yeah, acting challenges in general are just like, I don't know. Season 7's when they replaced Santino with Ross. That was a good decision, though. Shakespeare, yeah. Yeah. Older seasons just seem more something. You don't know the word for it, but they just seem more. They're more. I think they're more like a peer into drag, like authentic drag. The new seasons are just all glitz and glitter and television. Less about drag and just more about like TV production, which is fine. I mean, it's a natural trajectory of it, which is normal. But they were like showcasing more authentic drag and drag queens and the art of drag in the earlier seasons. But it's like that was always the trajectory the show was going to take if it succeeded. So you can't really be mad at them for it. I just find the viewing experience to be a little more unfulfilling, you know? You recognize the song? It is from Diablo 2. Everything we've heard so far tonight, except for the ones that I did with the starting screen, are Diablo 2. Like the UK, the most contestants are still authentic drag. And I mean, I hate to like label it as like what they're doing now as inauthentic, because I think that gives the queens that are on it, it's a disservice to them. But I don't know. I don't know how to like properly verbalize it necessarily. But something about it just lost like something in translation. I mean, I guess I would just say like maybe in the first couple seasons it seemed like seemed less scripted. Like it was probably already scripted to some degree, but it seemed less so. But you know, I am just a viewer. I know nothing about the actual process, so it's all complete opinion. Right. Now it's feeling a little more like it did on the other side. Let me do a little bit more here. But I mean, I don't know. I love the show, and I'm actually amazed at how it's been able to maintain some semblance of consistency over 13 seasons and a bunch of spin-offs. There's something to be said for that. Okay. This Diablo music is very like classical. Debating whether I should add like other structures in here aside from the cities. Like I want to put little villages and stuff. Or like a little bridge here and there. But I feel like I might fuck it up if I do that. Which is rich considering all the crazy shit I've already piled on here. But we're finally in the bottom section here. This is all done. And I'm feeling okay about it. I think I want to bring this down a little more. I think I just need to be quicker about these fills. I think the quicker I am, the more random and natural they feel. Instead of overthinking it and then just making like perfect squiggles every time. Which then end up looking not anything like the rest of what's around them. Like I never made it this far in Diablo, like I don't even recognize this song. I always gave up when I made it to hell, to be honest. Game got really, really hard at that point. But the more likely situation is I probably like didn't level up enough before going there. You would just get mercilessly slaughtered. Okay. Getting them done quick. I'm not gonna worry. Hmm. Paramount streaming service coming out. Feels like we're right back to cable. It really does. I think what I'm just gonna start doing, what I think a lot of people should do, is just when a show you want to watch on that streaming service comes out, just get that service once the show is fully out on that platform and then just cancel it. Like there's no point in keeping Netflix for 11 months out of the year if you only need to have it for a month to watch the 2 shows that just came out on it, you know? But yeah, I'm not a big fan of having, like, right now we have Hulu, Disney Plus, and HBO Max, which is like, I mean, it's a lot. I don't know. My husband pays for them. That's the thing he pays for out of our agreement. Like, I pay the house bills, but he wanted some streaming services, so he pays for those. Um, yeah, like I was thinking maybe I'll get Netflix for like a month and watch Russian Doll and then cancel it again. Hey, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along. We're close. We're approaching the finish line. This is why shows get pirated so much. I would also never pirate a show. Never. Rue, never. Rather pay out the ass for every single streaming service and have a handful of shows. I mean, yeah, me too. Like, but I mean, it still is like if you had cable, it still is a better alternative to pay $50 a month for a couple streaming services than it is to be subjected to lecherous advertising on TV, which is fucking. I can't even stand to be like in the same room as a commercial at this point. Like it just irritates the shit out of me. I can't take it. It is unbearable. Like we watched Drag Race live on TV just so we didn't have to buy it this year, and it is the worst. As you're talking about this, you have Netflix Prime and cable with on demand. Unfortunately, cable's part of our apartment. Like our apartment complex pays a bulk cable package, which means every unit in the complex is provided with cable, but they charge us monthly for it. It's like tacked to our rent. Which sucks because we do not use it. Totally forgot about Prime. Yeah, I don't have Prime. Surprisingly. There are some good Amazon shows out there. I'm waiting for, I think, Black Mirror to release another season on Netflix. And then I'll probably keep Netflix and watch like Black Mirror, Russian Doll. I guess there's going to be another season of Stranger Things. Who fucking knows? So I'd watch all those in like one fell swoop. Gotta say, Mazel on Prime is amazing. Is it? Amazon doesn't need more money? Fair. One thing you'll say about ad breaks, when they're absent, you do kind of miss having them on mute to discuss the show. That's fair. Or it's like if you're a smoker or like you need to get up and use the bathroom or get a drink, they are good for that. They're definitely good for like light discussions and smoke breaks and stuff like that. Have you seen Lock and Key? I have not. Also, hey Dino. Can always just pause, but it's not the same. It really isn't the same. You get more wrapped up in it when you're watching. Like, it's just so easy to binge and like back to back 2 or 3 episodes, like it's a movie or something. So it's treated more, and I think a lot of TV shows have definitely moved in that direction. But yeah, pausing is not the same. I will say my husband does make me pause quite a bit because he has to get up and take smoke breaks. I've been lurking for a bit. So what is, you can tell me a little bit, Lock and Key. I've never watched it. I have no idea when Stranger Things is happening. That's one of those things. It's like I think most people are checked out by this point, but I'll probably still watch it just to see how they wrap it up. If y'all haven't seen Russian Doll on Netflix, I highly recommend it. They're about to release the second season of it. It's a interesting kind of like dark comedy. You hate ad breaks. That's why if you can pay not to have them, I do. It's hard to even explain. I just found Russian Doll to be very funny and endearing. All I know about Russian Doll is the gif of Thursday, what a concept. So it's basically like Groundhog's Day, I guess is the easiest way to like sum it up. But it's just like more dry, I guess. And Groundhog's Day is pretty dry. It's like Majora's Mask. Um, I guess kind of. Yo, Jade, thank you for the host. I could say sure, in a way. Honestly, I haven't rewatched it because again, we don't have Netflix right now. But I am thinking once the season drops that I'll probably just get Netflix for a month. You love the actress from it. She's great. Yeah, I mean you can get Hulu with ads, but like, ugh, ugh. The only reason we have Hulu right now is because Handmaid's Tale. I could probably get. I want to wait until that's aired, but it does have like a lot of kind of classic cartoons and shows on it that got moved off of Netflix. Family moves into a house after their father was murdered, and they find keys around the home that are reality bending. Kind of sounds like there was this really corny sci-fi show on Syfy before it was called Syfy, called, what was it? Like The Lost Room, where it was like some weird event happened and then all these objects that were in a room were like imbued with magical powers. Like it was super fucking corny, but I found the concept to be kind of compelling. You have Hulu with ads, and then you use an ad blocker on your. I like that. I love that. Sounds weird, but it's so good. We've been tempted to get Amazon Prime a few times. We just haven't committed to it because we already have so many. Like with HBO Max coming along, and honestly, like there's some good stuff on HBO Max, but I don't know if it's really worth having. Oh, it's time for some Zelda. You have everything but don't have cable. You've been sleeping all day. I slept a lot today too. Sad Zelda music, here we come. That's right. I would love to not have cable, but they rolled it into our fucking rent. Like I have to pay for it. I don't have a choice. I find it to be really fucking stupid, but this apartment complex, I think, probably has a long-standing cable contract with the cable company, and they pass it on to the residents. In an age where no one gives a shit and even wants cable. How cold is it outside? It's pretty warm here today. It's probably getting colder like by the minute out there. It was like in the high 50s or something when my husband went to bed 2 hours ago. 10 of them and internet. See, I'm bummed because we've been in this apartment for a year, so our promo rate for the internet's about to run out. I was only paying $46 a month for the highest speed internet that Spectrum offers for my area. And it's about to probably at least double. So I'm about to have to start paying like 90 something. And obviously with the streaming and doing streaming on Twitch, like there's no way I can go back. There's absolutely no way. You don't pay for cable. You get really good internet and pay extra to get the best. 16 degrees there? Like, hello, young tenants. Would you be interested in having cable included in your rent? Yeah. No one under the age of 40 is probably interested in having fucking a cable box and cable. I mean, yes, we have on demand, but like, there's still commercials on that shit here. That's like I'm still not interested in using it. It stinks. So you're getting, what is FiOS? I should know what that is. I don't know that. Went from 90 outside today and it's 30. Holy shit. Oh, fiber optic. Yeah, I wish. There was plans to have Google Fiber in Charlotte and they fucking canned it. So we're left with the garbage. The table scraps of internet. Spectrum sucks though. Hardcore. Hate him. Yeah, the Hateno music is so nice. When I retire, I'd love to settle down in a place like Hateno Village. Yes. So I think I'd be more of a Lurlin. Lurlin. That's my southern coming out. Lurlin Village. Lurlin. Lurleen, like Jolene. Little home like the one we buy in Breath of the Wild. Nice little yard and pond. True, I guess there is an actual house you can get in Hateno. 16 degrees Fahrenheit, it's negative 10 Celsius. Spectrum gave us 200. Told them their internet isn't enough to keep me here. The problem is, like, in Charlotte, there's no other internet that even compares to the best thing that Spectrum offers. Like Windstream and some other garbage that's like laughable. Like there's no fucking way. I don't know. I might shop around though. Just if I leave for like a month, maybe I can sign back up for a new account and get promo rates again. Because that's what happened when we moved from our other address. When we moved from our other address, I had to close that account and just start a new one. So I got the promo rate for like a whole other year, which was nice. Comcast? I don't think we have Comcast here. Let me check. I honestly don't. I don't think we do. ISP providers in Charlotte. They really say AT&T is the best? That can't be right. I don't know if my address has fiber options. We used to pay the new rate for a month and they call and say we need to cancel because we can't afford it. Then they'd lower it a ton. I might get my husband to do that. Call and threaten on my behalf. He's much better at it than I am. Truly. AT&T works with Dish? I have no idea. I'd imagine satellite internet would be like okay, but isn't it kind of weather dependent? If there's like shit weather, then it can fuck up your internet. Do you have T-Mobile? Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I thought so. Worse than cable? That's what I figured. You have AT&T for your phones. They're constantly trying to get us to switch to Dish. Like, it's not our fault you invested in shitty internet infrastructure. Now you're stuck with it. Dying medium. Deal with it. Every time I call Verizon, they're trying to get me to switch to their phone plan. Or not Verizon. Spectrum. Spectrum has a phone plan. They're trying to get me to switch from Verizon to their phone plan. Relentless. It's two. Yeah, it never fucking ends. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've told y'all no every time I've called you for the past like 4 years. Please leave me alone about this. Cable and Wi-Fi is Rogers. Rogers must be regional. I don't know. Never heard of it. We got good service with AT&T. Now you can get nearly anything, but we've been at AT&T so long, you're just sticking with it. That's how they get you, though. They start slowly raising rates. No music. Can you not hear the music? I'll turn it up. I did turn it down a little bit because the Diablo music was getting really loud. Oh, Rogers is Canadian. Just let me know if I turned it up too loud. For me, I only have it in one ear, so sometimes it's hard for me to tell. Is there a way to make the entire paper one color? Trying to make a flyer and send it around. What do you mean, like? He just did two big ass dabs. Ooh. Getting that feeling behind your eyes where you're like, try to open them as wide as you can, and you're still like, Haven't had any changes in years, only when Lewis gets a new phone, because he's paying for it still. Funny, I finally got my good night, Sean. Thank you for hanging out. I finally got my husband to switch his Verizon plan. Like, I guess at this point it was probably like a year and a half ago. He was paying. He had an iPhone. It was like an older iPhone, and he had never changed his plan. And it had just eventually gotten to the point where it was like, this is feeling too loud. It eventually got to the point where he was paying like $120 a month for like the shittiest phone plan. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, you're not even under contract anymore. What are you doing? Please cancel that plan and go month to month. So I finally convinced him to do like month to month, and it was like rollover data. So he ended up getting his bill down to like $45 a month or something. And he was like, I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. It's like, I told you. I did tell you that though. I tried to hug you though. But yeah, I finally convinced him to do it like 2 years or a year and a half ago or whatever. He was like, well, what if I play podcasts when I go to sleep? I'm like, you'll be fine. It's an audio file and you're on Wi-Fi. You don't need that much data. The only time you'd need it is if our like internet went out, which, you know, so be it. He said he eventually, I think he upgraded it to unlimited on a month-to-month basis, and it's still only like $60 a month or something, because he has to use, I guess, data at work or something. Hey, Scoob. But I also got him to buy the phone outright instead of like upgrading his phone and then paying for it month to month. $100 a month for the newest Galaxy Note and unlimited everything. Phone alone uses 1 terabyte every month. Damn. Be honest, didn't want to pay outright for the phone. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get a new phone. He got like an iPhone 7 or something. It wasn't that bad. It was like a couple $100 a few years ago, or a year. I keep saying a few years, like a year and a half. It was not that bad. I like the 7 because it's got the touch button with the fingerprint ID. But yeah, I would never pay for an $1,800 phone outright. Nope. Hope you're doing well, Scooby. Okay, it looks like those ran together. That wasn't really my intention, but whatever. Let's do some random trees right up in there. $30 a month doesn't seem as bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. You have a 10 gig plan. We had a temporary thing where they gave us extra 10, but never used it all, so it rolled over. So yeah, y'all must not use very much data. Y'all must not do much on your phones. I also had to my iPad died at some point last year. It just like stopped holding a charge. They said it was like a hardware issue, but I'm pretty sure it was some Apple bullshit. But it just like randomly stopped holding a charge one day out of the blue. And I just had to start using my phone instead. Which was a disappointment. I'm all day on Wi-Fi and he uses Wi-Fi at work. Yeah, so if you're on Wi-Fi all the time, that's why I don't have unlimited data either, because I don't really need it. I do most of my web browsing on my phone at home. When I've always worked like a retail type job that didn't allow me much time to like be on my phone, you know. You have Google Fiber for phone, give you unlimited data and stop charging after 6. Pretty good. This charger port stopped working. Yeah, that's what happened with my iPad. One day it was working, the next day it wasn't. It felt like they bricked it themselves. And I took it to the Apple store and they're like, "Oh, you can buy this model refurbed for like $200." I was like, no. Bye. Give me my fucking iPad. I'm out of here. Clearly, I'm not buying another iPad. Fuck off. You're an Android girl. I don't know. We have a whole Apple infrastructure here, but I'm not necessarily tied to it for life, you know? Just we have like Apple TVs, I have my Apple computer. So it's like airplaying, like I can put what's on my TV on or on my computer onto the TV, like I don't even have to try. It's just like the TV is another display without me having to do anything except click a little button. So there is like a lot of benefits to it, but honestly, I wasn't really sold on the Apple TV, but I actually like it a lot now. Dealt with it for a while and did wireless charging. One day after work, he was like, fuck it. Went and got a new phone. Galaxy came out with most stuff first. I mean, I'm sure. I enjoy my Apple products, but they get shittier every year, but you'd think electronics would get better, like the more releases they do on something, but it's not really the case. At least not with Apple. Oh, so what do y'all think? I know the rumors of the Switch Pro have been swirling hard in the past like day. I don't know if I'm gonna get one, like right off the bat, because it sounded like it's only 4K when it's hooked up to the TV, and we don't even have a 4K TV right now. I don't think, or do we? I think maybe we do. Maybe he did buy one. You have a hard time navigating on iPhone. It becomes more intuitive once you like get into it and figure it out. I've been using it like Apple since, oh god, a long time. 2005-ish. So like when I do boot camp into Windows these days, I barely know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. Like it is a bit of a guessing game. I feel like I'm getting this area done pretty quick, actually. There's only so small and powerful we can go right now. That's true. Honestly, don't really like having a super tiny phone. I don't know if I really want a big phone either. I have tiny hands, so a big phone wouldn't be very good for me either. Can you imagine Breath of the Wild in 4K? You can play. You can play like like a higher res version of Breath of the Wild if you go through some different channels. It actually looks really cool. It looks amazing. You have a big phone and tiny hands. Honestly, a pop socket's so helpful. Yeah, I've never used the pop socket. At the word phablet. I do not remember that. I don't remember that at all. A phablet. No wonder it never caught on. Yikes. Reminds me of IT deadlights. Sounds like, I don't know, it sounds kind of dirty. You love your pop socket. Notes are huge, but tiny hands suck. Stylus comes in handy when playing a game. I've never had a stylus for anything except for my 3DS and my Wii U. Miss your touchscreen monitor from your old PC when playing Among Us. Yeah, you know, I tried playing Among Us on mobile, and I guess my phone screen's too small because there were some tasks like the maze in Polis is like impossible on my phone. I cannot, like, it is almost impossible for me to do it. If I had an iPad, it would probably be fine if I had like a bigger tablet, you know? But I'm used to it on mouse and keyboard now. Like, I don't even play on my phone. Playing on mobile sucks. A lot of people seem to prefer it though. I am not one of those people, but a lot of people seem to. I think it's just because of accessibility. Yeah, it's free, and I mean, I guess if you're still linking like your computer to Discord to do voice chat, there's not much of a difference in terms of general gameplay. I just find mouse and keyboard to be easier because you can just, there's like action keys and stuff. And using WASD movement seems to work for me pretty well. Play on your phone with the stylus for some tasks. Yeah, mouse by itself is awful, but mouse and keyboard works pretty well. They really need to release the new map though. I guess I'm thinking tomorrow's Among Us, I'll probably do the multiple roles mod. I don't know. And then I might take a week off from it. I really want the damn new map more than anything. Oh shit, the one you used for your Switch died? Oh, fuck. That is horrible. You have to figure out how to have your headset and controller plug in at the same time and still be able to use voice chat and Discord. My guess is it probably has something to do with the order of operations in which you get things plugged in. Like maybe if you plug them in a different order, one of them might show up better. Like plug in the headphones first and then connect the controller or something. Maybe. Sometimes it can be a little finicky like that. You have the roles mod? Yeah, I saw it on GitHub after I think it was you that mentioned it. That Connie was using it. And then I looked it up. I would just have to get everyone on board with downloading it, which I can basically just like create a modded folder and provide it for everyone. Like I have no problem with that. Like I did for Sheriff mod. It looks like the instructions basically it's just like duplicate your game folder, right? And then add these files in it and then just launch the exe in that folder. Seems pretty easy. Which is basically what the Sheriff mod was. It was like no big deal. Maybe I should post about it tonight in the Discord with an @ to get everyone prepped for it. You heading to bed, Dino? Good night. Sleep tight. All right, let's do some quick white squiggles down here. I really loaded this area up with squiggles, like a lot. There's a bunch. Did I go a little overboard? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, you okay? That sounds good, Jade. Awesome. Sounds great. Let's just make it way more chaotic and insane. Why not, right? I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Moira's BF. Appreciate it. It's coming along. I feel like I made it maybe. I mean, I should just get over myself. I make everything I do busy, so I just love it. No, I should just embrace the materials. You just have to download and open Among Us from inside of it. Yeah, that's totally makes sense. No opening from Steam. Got it. Okay. I think I got enough squiggles. Do some blue lines on some of them. BRB. All right. I'll be doing my thing. Right. Man, there's just some really messy parts that I keep overlooking. How did I let that get so messy? I don't even know. All right, I think I'm almost done with the squiggles. The squiggle phase is coming to an end. Kid Knives, hey! Excuse me. Thank you for the redemptions. You're right, I do need a posture check, and a sip, and smoke-free encouragement. I need all of the above. Oh. Oh yes, that was refreshing. Nothing's better than ice water, I swear. Oh my god. Sorry if that microphone picked up on that. Oh my god, it felt great. Wow. Instant relief. I wish I could like see the art, like I could get as good of a camera view of the art by putting it on an easel, but I just can't, you know. That's why putting it on the table like this is the best visual option for the stream. Maybe not for my neck, definitely for the stream. Okay. Just got done with D&D, feeling like really shitty, so you're kind of glad you're painting because your music and stimming of just watching someone paint is so nice. Hey, no worries. Yeah, glad I could make you feel a little better after a shittier night. I know it's a small thing, and even if it helps just a little bit, you know, anything is good. It's a step in the right direction. Step towards positivity. You got a new monitor too? So I use my husband and I have like an old Hisense Walmart TV that I use as my second monitor. So that's what I like, basically stream all my games onto that. D&D slump after a bad game, yeah. Sometimes they just get you down. Things just get all fucked up. You're using a really old HP. Was it like one of those straight up like 50-pound ones? Like straight up old school HP? An HP monitor. When I think of an HP monitor, I just think of like some purple thing with it's like really huge. Things that I used to play like Chips Challenge on. Not that old. I think of like, yeah, 90s. But I guess I'm pretty old. I'm pretty damn old. I'm gonna be 35 this year. Oh my god. Official mid-30s. Wasn't a bad game at all. Just because your social anxiety had the spotlight on you for most of the session. I can count the number of times I went out to like parties in college on like 2 hands. You're almost as old as me. Hey. I feel pretty old for Twitch, I'm not gonna lie, but I still enjoy myself and the company that I keep here. Y'all are great. I guess I'm just young at heart, right? I'm a Toys R Us kid. All that. Heading to bed early? Nice. Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. I hope you get good results. Wait, no, we're the same age. Hey! I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'll be 35 in 2 months. 2 freaking months. You're happily married. You know, but I just got lucky, honestly. I honestly just got lucky. I don't think there was any... There's no way I could have known that when I met him that we would, you know, be happily married. Or like in a... I don't know, it's just... You never know when somebody's gonna come along. I met him after some pretty serious shit in my life. 2011 was a tough year. I met him in 2012, so it was like I was still kind of recovering from the trauma that was 2011. So I think that kind of helped me be more serious at a young age than maybe like most other 24-year-olds would be when they're dating men that are twice their age. Well, he's not fully twice my age, for the record. Oh my god, he would kill me. If he heard that. Oh, he's way too old for Twitch. Oh, for sure. He was born in 67, so that makes him... I'm terrible at math. 87, 97, 07... 50, what, 52, 51? Yeah, he's in his 50s. That's why y'all never see him, because he's in bed. He's straight up in bed by the time I start streaming, like, every night. He's younger than your mom. He's younger than my mom, too. Oh. But now it's like... Now... we can say we were born last century. Most of us here. No wonder he goes to bed so early. Exactly. He wakes up. Sometimes he wakes up at like 3:30 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, and I'm still like streaming. Like, oops. Oh shit. Hello. Hi, Glacier and friends. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, y'all. Come on in, get cozy. We're listening to some Zelda on piano right now. And I'm finishing up my little squiggle details all over this piece. Hey, Rose, Nikki, Meme, Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Hey, y'all. Thank you. Meme, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Appreciate that. Let's see what Glacier was up to. If y'all aren't following Glacier, you Glacier, you absolutely should. Were you doing Animal Crossing? You were. You know, I am legit almost done with my island. Maybe I'll finish it around the year mark. I have a couple more interior rooms to do, and then I need to like do finishing touches on the outside of the island, and then it's done. So I just need to like tweak it, fine tune it a little bit, and then I'll be all finished up. I'm excited. Oh, but thank you again for the follow. Thank you, Glacier, for the raid. Appreciate that very, very much. Oh, you were hunting for Diana? You found her at 330? Nice. Time to head to Fire Saga. Get that stuff. Get what you need. Also, hey, BNWA. You like the painting? Thank you. Did you finish putting down all the transparent? Mostly. There's a couple little spots that I didn't put transparent pieces down. But for the most part, yeah, I finished it. So I was working on all these little squiggles that you see to give the ground a little bit more of a texture, which I kind of like them. I mean, I don't know. Right after I do something, especially on this painting in particular, I'm like, I think I fucked it up. But enjoy the lurk, Jeffy, and enjoy the food. But yeah, the island is almost done. This is actually almost done too. I have maybe this session and 1 or 2 more sessions. Hopefully just 1 more after this. And then I'll be done. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the squiggles might be a bit much, but I think I like them. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell if I like it or dislike it or what. It's, yeah. You think the squiggles are perfect? Thank you, Nikki. I don't know. I just wanted, like, it was just like flat areas with nothing in there. So it just felt, I mean, it probably would have been good as like breathing space for the eye, so to say. But I don't often like leave lots of bare space in my paintings, so. So I just kind of keep going and keep going and keep going. And then suddenly I'm like, did I just go over the edge? I think I might have just gone over the edge. Anyway, this is like the fastest turnaround I've had on a painting too. I started it in like late January. Yeah, I just keep going, and then I second guess every single thing that I do. Oh, thank y'all for the smoke-free encouragement. Let's see, 6 months. Yeah, I'm a little over 6 months, probably like close to 6 months and a week or so at this point. But my plan with this painting is I've kept my camera in the same exact spot, and we're around hour 50 right now that I've spent on this painting. So my plan is to have like a really slick, nice time-lapse video of the painting when I'm all done with it that I'm gonna put on YouTube. So you can see it from nothing to what it is now. And I was thinking I'm gonna try and cut my hand out of all of it so you just see the painting like forming in front of your eyes. You want to print? My goal, I do have the goal. I've said this a few times. My goal is by the end of 2021, I do want a print store or the ability for people to order prints from me. I might just like set up a website and then just like set up my own store. I don't know how. I mean, I'd obviously have to pay to have some sort of store infrastructure to use for a website because I don't really know how to make a website. I could do an Etsy. I just don't want Etsy to take part of the money. Instagram and use Shopify. Fair, yeah. Hey, Drac. Tiffany's seen this and she wants it for her room. Oh my god. They charge 21 a month. Oh yeah. Damn. 21 for... Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of just having like... I might just have a web page that's like, here are the prints available. This is the size. If you want it, contact me directly and I'll ship you a print. Something like that. I don't know. But I still have to like... I have all my old paintings, which by the way, I know some of y'all have already seen them, but I'll show them again. Here is one of the paintings I did. This one's for my brother. They're all roughly the same size. This one was a little more rectangular. This was one I did back in 2019. This one took probably longer than the current painting. I don't even know how long this one took, honestly. Over 50 hours, we'll say that. For sure. I mean, I don't even know. This one was 2018. Yeah, 2018. The blue period is what I call it. So I went monochrome for that one. So you're seeing these in reverse chronological order. And then the pink one is the original. This is the first one I did in this style. And it's kind of the prototype and the launching point for all the paintings you just saw. I do sign them. So they're on a Yupo paper. So that's like a plastic type paper. And what I do is I leave a little like border around the edge so it can be like window matted and framed. And I sign the border, or I'll sign the back of it or something, you know. Not an area that can be seen. I did. I finished the woman one. I can post a link to that one. I can't show it on stream because exposed parts. But I can link to the tweet real quick. Here she is. That one is really old. I started that one back in like 2012. And in 2020, I picked her up and was like, this needs way more work. So I completely revamped her and added a bunch of stuff. Enjoy the Lurk Glacier. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I have a male version of that, which is nowhere near completion. And he's like 4 feet tall. Most of these are around 50 inches wide, or not 50 inches wide, excuse me, 50 centimeters. So that's like, I don't even know, not quite 2 feet wide. But the male version of that, if you scroll down my Twitter, he's in there somewhere. But he's huge. A little bear. Do you know what bear that is? You might recognize him. Look harder. You don't know his name? It is Kurt from Animal Crossing. My boy. Love him. Yep. That's who it is. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done with the squiggles. Could do a couple more like stars in the sky, maybe. I was thinking of doing other little space sky details, but I don't know what to do. Kind of want to do like a better gradient of stars into the blue and purple area, so maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna add some more. I want to do shooting stars, but last time I did shooting stars on a painting, I fucking hated it. So I'm not gonna do it because I'll fuck it up. For sure. A little dipper. Yeah, little constellations would be cute. Little constellations would be really cute. But yeah, I messed up the shooting stars so bad. They were terrible. So I'm not going to make that mistake again. Heading to bed, Bean. Good night. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you later. Or hopefully I'll see you later. I shouldn't presume. Enjoying the painting ASMR? Nice. Just ate an entire box. Oh my god, you just reminded me I actually have that exact thing in my cabinet. I was wondering, like, earlier today, I was like, I don't have any fucking snacks here. And I totally forgot about them. And took a nap instead of snacking. So I know what I'm gonna do when I finish streaming tonight. I'm gonna have some damn Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are so good. The extra cheesy ones are the best. Undoubtedly. Taco Bell just arrived. Oh, hell yeah. It's food time up in here. An entire box. So what was better, Jade? All that candy or an entire box of Cheez-Its? I know you're going to say the candy, but I just want to hear it. Or I just want to see. I just want to know. I just want to know. I want to hear it from the source. I did paint this puppy. Do you like it? Hopefully you like it. But it's okay if you don't. What are Cheez-Its? They're cheese crackers. They're like little miniature cheese crackers. And there's different flavors. The extra cheesy, there's extra toasty too, which is pretty good. Yeah, they're good. Candy but Cheez-Its are yummy. You were going to town on some candy. You had me wanting so much candy that night. Oh my god. You know what I haven't had in like a couple weeks? It's chocolate milk. Maybe I can be extra sweet to my husband. He'll bring me home some chocolate milk. I don't buy it. He always brings it home to me. But I guess I haven't been very sweet. So I haven't been getting any. I think I'm going to clean the apartment tomorrow. Maybe that will earn me some chocolate milk points. So many snacks in this country. There really are. You drink it every day. It's so fucking good. I would drink it every day if I could, but I have to like reel it in. I really do have to reel it in. Because it is a slippery slope with the chalky milk. You just got some chocolate milk. Some old-fashioned chocolate milk. Ooh. No, I'm not well, I mean, I feel like I'm not, but I definitely have gotten a bit more of a sensitivity to lactose in my 30s than in my 20s. But I wouldn't say I'm lactose intolerant. But it does kind of like mess me up a little bit, you know? Hey, DG. Good old Dr. Pepper. I had to have a Coke with my dinner today because when my husband went to go pick up our noodles from the Noodles and Company, they didn't have sweet tea. It was so sweet. I was like, oh. But the noodles were good. They were pretty good. Stopped with milk in your home. Saw how it was made. Yeah. I should probably switch to like an alternative milk, but I grew up on whole milk, which is, I'm sure, is worse, honestly. In every way, it's worse, but yeah. Farming is incredibly inhumane and fucked up. There used to be a local dairy that did great chocolate milk from syrup. Yeah, I wish chocolate milk wasn't just straight up high fructose corn syrup these days, but it is. Maybe one day I should just like melt chocolate chips down and make my own chocolate milk from that. You mean the additives, etc.? Couldn't drink anything else. Stream's such a good way to end the night. I am a famous bedtime streamer. I have been known to put people to sleep, and I'm here for that. I'm totally fine with that. Late night vibes. Honestly, the Zelda piano music is really good. This is like the best music that I play when I'm painting, in my opinion. It's just so perfect. Sends me there, you know? I'm also such a Zelda stan. But yeah, Glacier right now, I'm just adding more stars. I finished the squiggles and stuff. Dairy parts finds the stuff in it in the process. And the tolerances allow. And that unpasteurized milk is apparently illegal. Can't just have straight up milk. Gotta be run through some freaky process. The thing that's somewhat different between US and Australia. We did have drinks with high fructose, but in the US it's much higher and in everything. It really is in everything here. It's strange because it's sickeningly sweet, but you do get used to it. I've heard a lot of people like from foreign countries too say our chocolate tastes like sick. Like because it has like something in it that makes it taste. I mean, I've heard from people that like they think it tastes like vomit. Like there's a weird vomit-ish taste. Yeah. And it's like, of course, like we don't like I don't really taste that unless it's like older chocolate. But yeah, it's like when I taste foreign chocolate, it has that much more like bitter, real taste to it. Whole milk's good for your bones if it's fresh from the cow and the farmer. When they pasteurize it, you know who sent the milk to dairy. I know, yeah. I don't know. I mean, is pasteurization really necessary? I'm not a farmer, I wouldn't really know. But I doubt it. I doubt drinking milk in general is really that necessary, to be honest. But yeah, like Hershey's chocolate is mostly disgusting. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. My favorite, if I had to eat Hershey's, it would be like dark chocolate, because that's what I like. I don't really find any other Hershey's to be palatable, personally. Some chemical we add to keep it, yeah, for it to keep longer, because they actually do use like milk in it. There's a study about milk killing Americans' bones. Really? Yeah, special dark. If I had to eat Hershey's, that's the only Hershey's I really want. I find white chocolate to be viscerally disgusting, actually. And maybe it's just because all I've really had for white chocolate is like Hershey's. That's probably why. You don't drink milk? I only have milk basically with cereal. I don't really drink. I mean, I'll drink chocolate milk here and there, but I don't really like crave milk or drink milk really in any major capacity. I don't know. I find it to be too heavy on my stomach. Just doesn't make me feel very good when I drink it. Don't look up how white chocolate's made either. Yeah, I won't. Good night, meme. Thanks for hanging out and thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you get some good rest. Like white chocolate from Lindt. Lindt chocolate is amazing. Lindt's pretty good, yeah. I can get down with some Lindt chocolates. I don't know. I worked in World Market, which in the US is like they stock a bunch of like foreign candies and stuff. And like foreign packaged foods that have like a longer shelf life and stuff. And there was a lot of good, like I used to, if the stuff was like a day out of date, because I worked the food department quite a bit, I would like yank it up and then I would stash it and then I would take a bunch home. Because it was like a day out of date. Like, who cares, right? Whatever. Oh, the Zelda music is ending. Toblerone. Toblerones are delicious. Yeah, Toblerones are one of my favorites. Toblerones are so good. I love that, like, I guess it's like a honey taste, right? Like a honey nougat or something. Coconut milk. Gotta eat Lindt chocolate balls at the temperature where the balls are firm, but the inside, yeah. Yeah, the inside definitely has to be like oozy. So I take my balls as well. You want Tim Tams? Have I had Tim Tams? Sounds familiar. There was this like I think it might have been Nestle. I can't remember, but it was like this, it's called like a crumble bar. And the inside was like this honey, like marshmallowy foam, and it was covered in chocolate. I don't remember, it might have been Nestle, but I don't think it was made in America. I think it was called Violet Crumble. But it was really good. My husband loves those too. I used to get those at World Market for him like every week. But they were expensive. They were like, since it was World Market, they were like $4 a bar or some crazy shit. So yes, yeah, Violet Crumble with the, it was like, yeah, it was like a honeycomb type thing. Did the same thing with Starbucks bagels at the end of the night. Yeah. Marshmallow Oreos. You know, apparently a lot of other cultures don't really like Oreos. They taste like burnt. They have like a burnt taste or something. Now you need snacks. Chat's getting spicy. Like the Japanese apparently are not big Oreo fans. I love the green tea, the matcha Kit Kats. I used to take those from World Market all the time too when they'd go out of date. I would take boxes home. And Kit Kats are like stupid sweet. Like I can't eat a normal Kit Kat. I find them so sweet it like hurts my teeth. Preferred crunchies. Tim Tams are like a cracker with creamy chocolate in the center. Oh, I've probably had that then. I don't think we have. I've never seen Violet Crumble anywhere except in World Market. I don't know if I've seen Crunchies. I don't know if I've seen Crunchies. I don't think so. Gonna head off to sleep. Good night, Glacier. Enjoy the lurk till you pass out. I'll see you later. Thank you again for the raid and bringing your community over. It was very sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed coming over and chilling. Yeah, honestly, our candy scene is just dominated by fucking Nestle. It's like there's just not much. Like you would think there would be a lot because Nestle owns like a bunch of subsidiaries, but it's just the same shit everywhere. Gotta be up in 5 hours. Good night, DG. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest as well. Get your, yeah, go and get as close to 5 hours as you can. I appreciate you coming in. They sold here in the aisle with Korean and stuff in it. Huh. There's like a really nice Asian food mart by my mom's house that I don't get to go to often, but they have a lot of good stuff in there. But she lives like, I say 20 minutes away, like it's an eternity to get there. Honestly, in Charlotte, 20 minutes is pretty good. You can get somewhere in 20 minutes in this city, you're doing all right. Crammed all the worldly foods in half a section here. That's kind of what World Market is. There's like a small little section in the back of the store. Mostly it's just like decor and furniture, and then they have like a small section for wine and food in the back. But I do enjoy going in there every once in a while. All right, I think that's good on the stars. I think I added just enough. Make it pop a little bit better, especially in the purple areas. What else should I do to this tonight? I guess I could start on the moon details. My ear is so itchy tonight. I might just let it dry for a minute before I accidentally smear something. Just relax for a sec. I should probably take a stretch break, but I'm fine. What's left? Really? Just the moon details. I want to do some like little craters and some light shading on the moon. And that's really it. I might try to do some little like wave lines close to the shores or something too. But that's like minuscule, almost nothing. Take like no time at all. I was thinking I wanted to kind of add some dabbing of color into the clouds, like to make the swirls kind of fade in and out. So they're not like everywhere, just like randomly dab in like blue in this area, light purple, dark purple, just to break up some of the texture in the clouds. But I'm not sure. The moon, yeah. So the camera makes it look like it's glowing more than it actually is. It's like a nice pristine, crisp white, but it's not actually glowing like the camera makes it look. It's the camera and the light combo, because it's like bouncing the light from the ceiling directly into that. So it hits it like just right. Yeah, I want the details to be pretty subtle. I'm thinking I might do them in like a really, really pale blue. Almost like lighter than the blue that this cloud is, just like a smidge lighter. I hadn't really considered. I was gonna do gray, but I don't think I want to do gray. Do know that I want edges of these mountains to pop a little bit more through the clouds. So yo,
Hello.
thanks internet. Oh my god, welcome everyone. Hi y'all. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Internet raid. Welcome everyone. Daigen, Brooklyn, Doms, Jen, Windjam, Amy, Flower Boy. Oh my god, Phoenix. Hi y'all. Mothra, Shiny Pen. Thanks internet. Let me give you a shout out. If y'all aren't following Thanks internet, you absolutely should. Thanks internet is so sweet, so amazing. A very sweet and wonderful community. Thank y'all for the follows. Oh my god. Very much appreciated, y'all. Thank you. I'll take a sip. I was just sitting here kind of like contemplating what to do next. Let's see. So you were playing Animal Crossing tonight? How did it go on Animal Crossing? You know, my town is almost done, finally. A year later. Oh my god, y'all are giving me so many follows. Thank you. I'm so honored. Thank y'all. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I'm just kind of like sitting and looking at the painting a bit, kind of figuring out what I want to do. We're listening to some GameCube music. Oh my god, thank y'all so much. Doms, Phoenix, Daigen, Flower Boy, Shiny Pen, Mothra, Jen, and Nat. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm blushing. I'm so blushing right now. I really am. I'm a little flushed. Starting out. Oh, 140 hours in a month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially you're playing other stuff too. I've popped in on Minecraft a few times here and there. I've kind of taken a backseat to my own Minecraft. Because I just want to like play other stuff. But it's still like on my mind. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. I'm really honored to have y'all. This is the place to be. Yeah, so my name is Pink JJs. I will tell y'all a little bit about myself. I play Animal Crossing quite a bit, usually Monday and Tuesday nights. I generally stream pretty much any night, every night, unless I'm just like kind of in a blah mood, but I'll go pretty much any night from about 11 p.m. to 2:30 in the morning. Any old time. I play Animal Crossing. I have a creative Minecraft server, but it's kind of on the back burner right now. I paint, as you can see. And I've been working my way through many Zelda titles. I just finished Wind Waker, and I'm currently on Majora's Mask. I will be playing Skyward Sword when that comes out, and I have the 2 Oracle games left to do. Those are the last ones I have access to, except for Skyward when it comes out. But I love Animal Crossing. It's my favorite game of all time, my favorite franchise. I love New Horizons. I have a list of complaints, but you know, it's still a great game. But I just adore Animal Crossing. My town is like an arts district theme, all blue, so I have like all blue animals. I have 10 animals and I have 8 human characters, and it's pretty themed up. It's like more of a city type vibe is what I'm going for. Um the list is only a mile long. Yeah, I have legit like 18 buildings in my town. I'm working on the final building interior right now, actually. Um, I'll show y'all a couple of my paintings for anyone who's still here. This is the one I'm currently working on. This one I started in late January, so this is actually the fastest turnaround I've ever had on a painting. I'm very close to finishing this one. I think maybe like one more session of just like staring at it and tinkering with it, not really doing too much. I think I'm actually going to finish most of the work tonight, and then the next stream I'll essentially be staring at it for most of the time, just like doing little bits here and there. um, but I do these kind of abstracted landscapes. I'm usually working with lots and lots of color. Here are a few examples of my other pieces. So these go back in reverse chronological order, about one a year. I'm usually a very slow methodical painter. But here is the one I did in 2020. This one I did for my brother. It is a landscape. I mean, it is a landscape, but it's a cityscape that I did for my brother. That was the only prompt he gave me. He said, paint me the cityscape of Charlotte, which is the city we live in. So I did that, and I used whatever colors I felt like. And this is kind of what came out of me. This is from 2019. This one, it's just extremely bright, extremely colorful. I was kind of going for like a Japanese paper cutout vibe. It's probably the piece that's closest to what I'm working on now, like vibe wise. Obviously the one I'm working on now is more like cool and fluid. This one's a little more like sharp and warm, I guess. And then this was my blue period. This was 2018 that I did this one. So a lot of line work and detail in this one as well. I focused a lot more on like the foliage in the trees and just the lines that were raining down on the house to get like the shape of the house, which I really like that effect. I kind of want to use that in another way in a future painting. But this one's probably my personal favorite, even though it's maybe not the most appealing piece. I really love it. And then the pink one, this one's from 2017. So this one is the prototype or the launching point for all the ones you just saw. So you saw them in reverse chronological order. This is kind of where the style started. This was like the prototype where I kind of developed the idea and then kind of started running with that. You ask what paint I use. I use acrylic paint and I paint on a Yupo paper. Yupo is like a plastic paper medium. It's got a bit of toothiness to it, but it comes in like white and transparent. So I usually use like a semi-transparent paper. Sometimes I'll trace a little bit, but most of these are just like imagined landscapes. The cityscape I did a little bit of tracing on that one, but yeah, I use acrylic paint, and I just use like the tiniest little brushes that I can find, and I'll use like the liner and the detail brushes like pretty much through the whole painting. Even when I'm doing fills, usually I'll probably use a detail brush for a good portion of it. But those are the pieces I like to showcase. There's another piece on my Twitter. I can't show you that one on stream, but I do have it linked. I think I can just paste the link. That one is just, that one I started in 2012 and I picked it back up in 2020 because it just looked unfinished to me when I like looked at it again years later. But I can't show her on stream for obvious reasons. But I love her too. Yes, he did love the painting. I don't think he's framed it yet though. I don't think he's framed it. But yeah, this is the piece that I've done the most work on in the fastest amount of time. This piece is like hovering around 50 hours of painting work right now. You remember the last time we rated it? It's got so much more detail now. Oh, you saw it at the beginning? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. You want to see it at 100 hours? Honestly, it probably wouldn't look much different than it is now. It would just be me like obsessively cleaning up all the lines so they look like smooth and perfect. It would, yeah, it probably wouldn't change much from where it is now. I can't think of where I would even add anything else at this point, to be honest. I don't even know. Tell him to send a picture when he frames it. I definitely will. And I got his done pretty quickly too. I think that one took me maybe, how long did that one take me? September to December-ish or something. So like 3 months, which for me is pretty good. But I'm gonna make a light blue and I'm gonna do some moon detailing right now. Quickly. For me, that is quick, trust me. I mostly do like 1 or 2 paintings a year. So the fact that I'm like almost done with this painting and it's only March is like a small miracle. Yeah, I paint with the camera above me. I tried to do it on an easel, but having you see my bald spot because I have to like, I can't do that. I can't show y'all my bald spot for hours every time I paint. I'd fucking die. Right, yeah, I was going for kind of like a Japanese feel with this one, but a little more like the other one was like paper cutout style. I wanted this one to feel a little more like fluid and, you know, airy, I guess. So I'm making like a really pale light blue that I'm going to use to do the moon details. I don't want them to pop too much because the moon glows so nicely. So I'm just going to do like small bits of shading and little craters, nothing too major. Style is very tapestry. I could see that. Like hippie tapestry. Like a dead. Oh, like you could use it in a Zelda cutscene. Yeah, I'm very inspired by like video game art. This one I kind of feel is like very close to like a video game overworld map or something, you know? One of the vibes I get from it as well. Like you could just put little like areas and then, you know, like a Final Fantasy Tactics map or something, but colorful. What are we paying you for? Not your bald spot. Oh my god. I mean, it's not that big yet, but it's getting there. You only use black ink, but this feels like Sumi. Sumi-y. I don't even know how to say that properly. You didn't realize this was something I was painting? Stop. This is my smoke room vibe. Black ink and watercolor scares the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. That is like the most dedicated painting medium because it's like, I mean, you can fix mistakes, but it requires a lot of patience. Acrylic is just like mix the same color or close to the same color and redo the area. All right, Nat, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for joining in on that raid. Y'all are so amazing. Yeah, you don't want to... I mean, if I turn my head, you might see my bald spot here and there, but I'm going to try to avoid that. And stretching. Yeah. Streaming You sit there solid for hours and you don't take a stretch break, it gets really jacked up. I did a neck crack earlier, and I don't know if the mic picked it up, but it was pretty intense. So, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to base it off the Earth's moon, but I could really do anything with these since it's not the Earth, you know? I could kind of go my own way here. But of course I want to do craters and stuff. It just seems right. Oh my god! Thanks, Internet. Thank you so much. I don't know why continuing gift subs for some reason doesn't bring up a notification. But thank you for continuing that gift sub. Put Cha as an Easter egg. I need to think of a name for this painting too. I don't quite have a name for it yet. I do have a Streamlabs bot, yeah. But I'm using just OBS Studio. I was using Streamlabs OBS, but it was like a monster on my CPU, so I went back to Studio. But I still use like the bot and all that. You don't know if anyone else heard that, but I did not. Okay, you didn't hear it. Maybe it didn't pick it up. See, the nice thing with going from Studio to Streamlabs was you could port all of your scenes over, but if you did changes in Streamlabs, unfortunately those don't go back to Studio, so you have to like recreate all of your scenes, which is a nightmare. A nightmare. Oh, and my plan for this painting is I'm gonna have a YouTube time-lapse video of the whole thing, the whole process. So that is gonna be on my YouTube once I edit all of the footage. That's the plan. I'm thinking that's gonna be my main way of doing like non-Twitch content, because I don't really know of what else to do, you know? Keep it simple. Maybe after a couple years on YouTube, it'll like get some hits, you know? I put all my VODs on there, but like, that's just for my sake, really. It's not for people to actually watch. I just know one day I'll want to put on my own VODs when I go to sleep. One day. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a time lapse where it doesn't like, I'm gonna have to edit out my arm and hand. So it just looks like the painting is like forming in front of you with nothing, no arm or hand in the shot. So it's gonna be a lot of work to edit my hand out of like 50 hours worth of footage, but it'll be worth it. I think I can cut it down to a pretty decent amount. We're just gonna do craters. I'm gonna keep it simple. Might use a slightly darker shade of blue to get some more depth in the craters and stuff. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Gonna go. Good night, Kid Knives. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah, sleep tight. And Daigon, thank you for joining in on the raid and hanging out as well. Y'all get some good rest. And thank you again for being here. I appreciate the love. All right, so a couple of craters, maybe some like slightly shaded areas. Maybe there's like another small crater here. Did I do craters on both of the moons? Probably, right? This must be Pikmin music. Sounds kind of like Pikmin. I really have had a blast with this painting. Even though I constantly second guess myself in every creative endeavor that I do, I still feel like this one's been, like, overall a pretty good success. Oh my god, I want to become famous. Oh my god, I'm clicking the link and becoming famous right now, baby. Oh god, I misclicked. Chat. I'll never become famous. Damn it. Messed it up again. That always happens. Big follows. That was my chance, and I blew it. You too quick. You didn't get a chance to use your sword. I am quick. That was your moment. It was also my moment, and we both blew it. Alright, I'm gonna do some, like, little shading. Do, like, a little ring around this crater for funsies. Maybe shade this little area. Oh my god, thanks, Internet. I'm so glad you love Animal Crossing. Sometimes people pick it up and it doesn't really click or it doesn't really stick with them, you know? But I'm always glad to see someone else, like, fall in love, because it's my favorite. It really is my favorite game. I missed my fucking chance. I'll never get another chance. The same thing we do every night. Blow it. You know, I use the name Pinky when I play Among Us, and it's just so apt. Thank you for the host. I've played a couple games where there's been someone named Brain in the lobby with me too, and it just works so well. Because I am definitely the Pinky in that situation. I am the worst. I like to think I'm good at that game, but I'm really terrible. Almost 1:30 for you. Good night, Phoenix. Get some good rest. Thank you for joining in on that raid. And I hope you have a wonderful work day tomorrow, as wonderful as a work day can be. I hope it is that. About all you can hope for with work for most of us. Thanks, Internet. Is your Minecraft server Java? It is Java, isn't it? I feel like, because I have mine, it is Java, because I feel like a lot of people don't use Java anymore. I bought the game when it first came out, and it just feels like most people have, like, at some point just switched over to Windows version or whatever. I like the Java version though. Just feels smoother. Looks nice. I like adding shaders. Yeah, Sam, it's like everyone who was interested in joining the one that I was running didn't have Java. Like, sorry. It's the better version. Give it a shot. Sounds like Donkey Kong music. You don't have much experience with Bedrock. I played it. Where did I play it? One of my friends had it. I was like, sorry, I have Java. But that was like so long ago. It was like ages ago. I feel like it doesn't even count. I played the game a lot when it first came out, back in like 2011, when it was like just exiting alpha, I guess. Good night, Jen. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. Probably gonna try and wrap up here in about 30 minutes-ish, maybe. Hey, Tom. Ooh, I see you capitalized a T in your name. I notice a slight change. You're off to work? Good luck at work today. I hope it goes well. I know it will. Thanks, Kane. Back when you had to rely on the wiki to remember crafting recipes. Yes. Very much that vibe. I was always a creative player though. I never really did much like survival and crafting. I always just wanted to build stuff. So they don't mispronounce it. Have I been mispronouncing it the whole time? Tombon? You prefer... well, you gotta go to work. We'll discuss it another time. Ooh, a mandala. Love good geometric work, as you can tell. Well, this piece isn't very geometric. I think I've said Tombonta. Tombon. Tom's great. I'm sure I'll see your tattoo on Instagram. I saw the one you were working on the other day. You looked good. I do follow you. Yes, I do. I do. I hop on Instagram every couple days at this point to look at people's stories. I'm not much of a poster, but I like to see what people are up to. Alright, so after this moon, do I want to do the same thing on the other moon? I don't know. I'm so wishy-washy. Like, I mean, obviously it's a moon. I don't have to go craters. I could do something that looks like an icy moon, or I don't know. I just don't know. All right, she looks great. Okay. I think that moon's good. I don't think I have to add anything else. I might look back at it next time, clean it up a bit more or something. But I think overall, I'm happy with her. Maybe. Oh my god, now I'm seeing things I want to add. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, how the mind changes so quickly. Good night, or good morning, Tom. Good luck at work today. Thanks for popping in and saying hey and hanging out. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, transmen and raiders. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you for the raid. Come in. Relax. Hey, Stephanie. Transmen, welcome, y'all. Thank you for joining me here tonight. I hope your stream was wonderful. And I'm so happy to have you here tonight. Oh, you were playing Minecraft. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Jade. You are on it faster than me. Thank you. Came back to a raid. Hey, JD. It won't let me give you bits. Yeah, I have a bit cap just set at 100, so don't feel like you have to give me bits. Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, but don't even stress yourself. The sentiment is what matters anyway. Oh, I'll take a sip. Thanks, Stephanie. So sorry, I didn't do my little intro. My name is Pink JJS. You can call me whatever you want. I am painting right now, but I also play Animal Crossing. I've been working my way through many Zelda games, and I play Among Us on Friday nights. You definitely drink chamomile tea. I wish. No, we don't have any chamomile tea. I drink sweet tea. I drink a lot of sweet tea because I'm a sweet tea. See what I did there? The talent. So much talent. Oh my god, JD, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We are just listening to Games Cube relaxing tunes right now. Oh my god, you are so excited for me. Oh my god. The excitement. Lord. What are your pronouns? He, him. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god, internet. Thank you for the biddies. Good night, Moira. Sleep tight. You've never been excited. Oh my god. Well, you can't say that. Surely you were more excited when you came across Transman. Yes. The excitement. I am like, maybe here's what we'll do. Maybe I will lull you into such a state of complacency and relaxation that the caps key on your keyboard will become unstuck. Or untethered if you're on mobile. I'm gonna get you there. There we go. Hey, it worked. Wow, that was fast. But thank you. I do appreciate the love. Transman's great. I always appreciate the love. I don't even know. Wait. Did I? Oh my god. Internet with the gift sub. Oh my god, thank you. Transman has given me many raids and it's been sweet every time. And you know what? Oh, I didn't follow like a jackass. I'm gonna follow. I did briefly check in, but I'm bad. For whatever reason, I'll like look at people's streams and then forget to actually follow them. I do that like constantly, so it takes me a couple, like it takes me a while to like get it through my thick skull. But thank you. Thanks internet for the gift sub. JD, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy my beautiful baby Kurt emotes. Kurt is the cutest bear, cutest animal from Animal Crossing. So hopefully you learn to love Kurt as much as I. He's a precious baby. JD goes by Frog. Okay. I think there's a way I can add that as a note, isn't there? Pretty sure, because I did that for Scooter. How do I do that? There's a way to add notes to people. I swear. Oh, there we go. The little pencil. In case streamers didn't know that, if you click their name, and then there's a little pencil by their screen name, you can add a note so that when you see their name in chat, it will have whatever you put in the note. I just figured that out like not that long ago. Because my memory sucks, so I have to rely on aids. Yeah, I try to use that when someone gives me like an alternative nickname or something. Sometimes I forget, but it has been very helpful. You have 1K in points? Only 14K more go to redeem a painting stream. Oh my god. Hiccup. Phantom hiccup. For no reason. Oh, you know what? You said smoke-free encouragement, but I'm going to take a sip too. Thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. We are at 6 months and counting. Soon it'll be 7 months. Which is just crazy to think about. But it really happened. I really did that. Thank you for the posture check, too. Those are lifesavers during painting streams. They really are. Oh, major camera shake. Sorry. Thank y'all very much. It's been... Honestly, the first month was hard, and a little bit of the second month, I was like, can I actually do this indefinitely? Turns out, yes. Yes, I can. I've been doing very well. I miss it, yes, of course. But, you know, when I have to get a job, I gotta do the right thing. Well, it's not that it's a wrong thing. That's misphrased. Just met you, but go you. Thank you. Oh my god, this paint's already hard to spread. How dare. Oh my god, stop it. This fucking paint. You literally can't. You totally can, trust me. That's what I'm talking about, for the record. It's really not that bad. Your brain may not want to, but it will have no adverse effects on your life if you stop. other than maybe like peer pressure. But I'm old and boring and stay home all the time, so I don't have any peers to pressure me. So watch me play Mario Kart. You'll hear a whole other side of me. Oh my god. Oh, that game. Don't get me started. That game is from the depths of hell. Let's just say it. You're evil. Hey, smoking, I mean, I don't know. I don't really consider weed a drug. I mean, it is, but it's not like, I don't know. It's different for different people, so I don't judge people for that. And I grew up in a family of smokers, so like, I don't know. For some people, it's a wonderful thing. For some people, it causes anxiety attacks. There's not really a way to know, So you just do what is beneficial to your life, and I think you just gotta like do it if it works for you and dismiss it if it doesn't. It's really that simple, in my opinion. As someone who's smoked for a very, very long time. You just gotta let people be who they're gonna be. Oh, you smoke cigs too. Yeah, like, so for me, it immensely helped with anxiety. Like, I'm a very anxious person. Which, I mean, I don't know. I guess since I did it for so long, it kind of changed my temperament over a long, long period of time. Like, I feel like even though I'm not doing it right now, the temperament has still kind of lingered and still remains in me. Twiley, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. But it does help with chronic pain. It definitely helps with sleeping problems 100%. It helped. I mean, I have actually, since I've stopped smoking, my sleeping habits have, I mean, I'm also unemployed right now, so that has a lot to do with it. But my sleeping habits are completely irregular right now. I don't suffer from insomnia, but my sleeping habits are just like completely destroyed. But yeah, I mean, the hardest thing when you have like a nicotine addiction, or really any, you have to like mentally get to the point where you don't want it. And that happens early for some people, that happens late for some people. An event in your life may cause that. I mean, it's just, there's no way to really know until mentally you're ready to stop. Hey, J-Frops. Used to be addicted to Xans. Yeah, Xanax. I had a friend who would black out on that very regularly. I haven't seen him in a really long time. He moved to Colorado, so I don't know what he's up to these days, honestly. I'm not big on social media, so I've lost a lot of contact with friends and stuff over the years. You would think as someone who streams like, oh, social media, but I'm not great with social media. We get outfit change. You just choose something random, or you get to pick. With Animal Crossing, I'll let you kind of guide the outfit. I'm not too picky. I'll usually let people guide a little bit, but I do hold the power to veto if I'm like, And also, like, I have a decent amount of clothing, but it's all very similar in style. So you might find that if you're saying like, I want punk, I don't really have lots of punk clothing in my Animal Crossing wardrobe. Hey, Twilight, thank you. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement. We're very close to finishing this piece, actually. Frog, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for chilling, talking, relaxing. I look forward to seeing you back again. And Transman, thank you for bringing Frog here. I hope you sleep tight. Okay. It's decent shading on there. Edgar Allan Coda. Damn, that actually has a nice ring to it. My name is Edgar Allan Coda. Makes you think. Do a side crater. I want like a mega crater. Like this moon got smashed. Okay. This moon just got obliterated at some point. Gotta go too. All right, Transman. Thank you for the raid and love. Get some good rest. I swear I'm gonna be wrapping up soonish. For anyone curious, my goal was 3 a.m., but we're not gonna hit that. Doubt it. Music's kind of pretty. I only have one headphone in most of the time, so I only get like half of the music experience. It seems like every time I've streamed with 2 headphones in, my husband inevitably like walks into the room and scares the ever-living shit out of me. So I don't do that. He did it once to me when he came home from work and I was like traumatized. I looked up at the computer screen and his face was like right above it and he was making some psychotic crazy face. And I just haven't been the same since. I will do all of the above. Thank you, Transman. Checking that posture, shoulders back. Do a neck roll for good measure. And thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. I love that. Honestly, I love that I made that a reward because it really is like super encouraging for people to use that. Like it honestly has helped me a lot. So much to hear like people give me that every night. I mean, streaming has definitely helped with my idle hands as well. But I think the reward has just been much more mentally beneficial than I realize sometimes. All right, we're gonna do some like shading. Let's shade in this little baby. I'm gonna connect you to the larger shaded area. Night, Transman. like that. You love the moon? Yeah, I'm trying not to go super duper overboard with it. Like, I probably could go back and get rid of the teal on that moon. Because now that I'm, like, looking at that on camera, it's not as appealing as just, like, this. Without the teal. Maybe I'll, like, scale it back a little bit. That's the good thing with acrylic. If I want to just go back over it, it's no big deal. You like the differences between the two? I feel like I might have just went a little overboard with the teal on there. But I literally second guess every single mark that I make, so sometimes I feel like I'm an unreliable narrator. Because I'm always in my own head. I don't look at things I make objectively, 100%. You're an artist who doesn't. Fair. Very fair. Extremely very that. Okay, I want like a little bit of coloration here, maybe. I gotta say, I don't know what half of this GameCube music really is. Okay. All right. This sounds familiar to me. Very familiar. But I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh, it's Pikmin. Okay. That's why. So, go in with some white. Do I want to get... I'm so conflicted on the teal on the small moon. I look at it in person and I'm like, it's not bad. I look at it on the camera, I'm like, should go more by what it looks like in person, obviously, but I can't. I think maybe I just simplify it a little bit more instead of adding as much as I did. Take some of it out and leave the crater shading. Yeah, I can always go back and redarken it again if I'm like, wait, change it 20 times and then decide. The creative process. Well, I was wondering when I would get some Metroid. Okay, I think I just hate teal, period. Hey, Token. How you doing? Good. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Thank you for the kind words. I think I'm getting close to a stopping point tonight, sorta, kinda, a little bit. Oh, okay, it's dry. I was like, just realized I've been putting my arm right into the other moon. Smear everything, but thankfully nothing happened. Yeah, I think I like it better without the teal. But I do want to do like teal shading on the underside of the moon. Maybe that's it. Just that teeny tiny little bit will carry it. Subtle touch. Just that teeny tiny little bit. Need to do a couple more white bits. All right, that's pretty. Feel the song is your childhood. It's such a good song. So many hours sailing the season in Wind Waker. I just replayed that before I started Majora's Mask. It is honestly probably the best early 3D Zelda. Like, I think Breath of the Wild beats it out overall, but I think like it really fixed a lot of the clunkiness that was present in the 64 games. Like, they really pushed it and it worked very well. I love it. It's also not as long as I remembered it being. It's actually pretty short. When I went back and didn't do like all of the treasure maps and stuff, you know? It went pretty quickly. But yeah, it's a beautiful game. I played it I played the GameCube version with like an HD texture pack enabled, and it was a great idea to play it that way. I enjoyed it a lot. BRB sounds good, Kirsty. See you in a bit. This song's legit. I love this. I love ambient music. I cannot get enough. If I could just paint all night and listen to ambient music instead of video game music, I totally would. I thought I wanted a crisp edge on the moon. Yo! Byler Tokes, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a great night out there. If you prefer to lurk, enjoy that lurk. Hopefully that means you like my art and you think it's pretty. If you do, thank you. It doesn't look like the same color though. It's stressing me out. Dress. Good vibes, even better painting. Oh my god, thank you. Hey, Super Manoyo. Drawing looks great. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. We're close to the end. We're honestly very close to finishing this. I feel it in my bones and it feels good. Feels really good. The fastest turnaround on a painting, honestly, 100% in my entire life. So, 2021, here we come. I don't know what I'm gonna paint next. Probably something very similar, because I just love painting stuff like this. This comes so naturally to me. How much do you think is left? A handful of hours, maybe like 5 hours or less, I'd say. We're very close. I'm cleaning up these lines on the exterior lines of the moon because I kind of like the clouds going straight over it without you seeing the edge of the moon. I had it so you could see the edge of the moon, but I think I like this better. I also want to bring the teal edge on this moon down just a little bit more. Make it a little thinner. Okay. Thousand Year Door music is sending me. I knew this sounded familiar. Honestly, this playlist has been very legit. I mean, I knew I would like, there'd be a lot of good hits on here because GameCube, honestly, has so much underrated greatness on it. But Nintendo's music is like consistent across almost every system, I feel like. Honestly, I would say probably the Wii is the dark ages of dark ages of Nintendo content. Like I can't think of much stuff off the Wii that I care to revisit. But almost every other system I would definitely revisit quite a good handful of games. And you know, maybe stuff from the 64 doesn't hold up as well as one would envision in their mind, but all right, is there any more clouds that overlap mountains? I don't think so. Legendary game. Yeah, the GameCube was like people were super gaga over the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox, but the GameCube really had the best stuff, in my opinion. But I'm biased to Nintendo. I'll admit. I can't not pretend that, you know. Anyway, I think I'm done. I think that was my last little bit of the night. Pushed it to 3:15. That's pretty good. Yeah, something about the Wii just kind of left. It was just like the bland era of Nintendo. It was just like there was not much worth coming back to. Like I'm trying to think of like first party Nintendo games other than like Mario Galaxy that were worth remembering, and I cannot think of like any, honestly. All right, that is it for me. That's it for tonight. Looks good. I'm happy with it. The more I like look at all the squiggles I did, the less offended I am by them. So a couple more days, maybe a week, I should feel pretty good about it. No, it was only Galaxy, right? I'm pretty sure that is the cold hard truth of the matter. I'd have to look at a list of Wii games, but I'm pretty sure that list would be like super long and it would just be a bunch of shit like Barbie's Dream House and Nintendogs. Wii. Bunch of crap. Not even the Animal Crossing game could save it. But let's see who is streaming. Let's see who is still around tonight. It's still relatively early in Streamland. Let's see. Got someone doing art. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, I rated him. I rated Freakmeister last time I was doing art. I think I'm gonna send y'all over to Water Tanuki. I found Water Tanuki through Ty Time's Mario Kart stream last week. He's playing Smash right now. It looks like probably 4-person arena matches. It's hard to tell. Oh, he just finished a match. Let me see. Shulk. Oh no, wait, that's the new character. Oh, the new character already came out? Shit. Yeah, it's an arena. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all over to there. I might watch for a little bit because I have not watched the new character. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Tomorrow night will be Among Us. I'm gonna do the roles mod, so we're gonna have many roles, not just sheriff. And if that falls through, if we don't get enough for a full lobby, then I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out. Oh, it just came out today. Okay. I knew it was coming out very soon. I didn't realize it was today. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. When you get over to Water Tanuki, show him some love with some heart emotes, virtual hugs, and less than threes are always free. But if you have any sub heart emotes, they don't even have to be mine. They can be anybody's. Just give them some love when you get over there. Here's a couple to get you started. I appreciate y'all's support and hanging out with me tonight. Thanks, Internet and Transman. Thank you for the raids. Filer, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Internet. Thank you for the biddies and the gift sub and renewing your sub. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for all of the follows from everyone from Thanks Internet's raid as well. Frog, if you watched the VOD later, I know you went to bed, but thank you for the follow as well. Nat, Jen, Mothra, Shiny Pen, Flower Boy, Daigen, and Phoenix, and Dom, thank you all for those follows. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night for Among Us or other multiplayer mayhem, I guess. If Among Us falls through, we'll figure something else out. But thank y'all again. Mwah. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Give Water Tanuki some love once you get over there. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid command lined up. I appreciate the love and support as always. Hope y'all enjoy your Friday. It is officially Friday for most of us here now that it is past 3 a.m. for me. Mwah. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, so long, and I will see y'all later. Wait, that's not the right screen. That's my that's my monitor. Hold on. It was this one. D&D ends early tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, the raid didn't line up. I must have canceled it by accident. Okay. Something went wrong. Oh, it's not letting me raid. I hate that. It says something went wrong. Try running that quick action again later. Maybe I can just do it not through a quick action. Okay, we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way with the chat command. Oh, okay. It says raid already in progress. Did that happen in his channel? No. Twitch is all fucked up. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks a lot. You already have a raid in progress. What the hell? What I'm going to do is end and then immediately come back and then raid. Because that's some bullshit. So I will be back in 5 seconds. If you gotta go, thank you so much, y'all. Take it easy. I'll be back in 5 seconds to lead the raid when my stream pops back into existence. Good night.